In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Voice is getting better. Hello, everybody. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Wednesday evening. Don't really have much to go over. I kind of just want to jump straight into the game. So we're going to do exactly that. We are playing some more Dragon Age Origins today. So we get it pulled up and we're just going to jump right in. I got nothing to really go over or talk about. So we're going to hop straight into the game with very little ado. Any second now. Any second now. All right. Last time we were in not Lothering, Redcliffe, and you traveled to the town of Redcliffe to seek out Earl Eam and the late King Kaelin's uncle. You found Redcliffe in a beleaguered and weary state, having suffered nightly assaults by walking corpses. Another attack will be unleashed upon Redcliffe tonight, and you have agreed to help prepare the local militia for the battle ahead. Every once in a while you get one of those last time on Dragon Age Origins kind of thing. There it is. Alright. We saved right here. We did everything that I think we can do up to this point. Probably including like gear and stuff. So let's just start the party.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Let's wait for sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
No, I've already talked to everybody, I think.
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened.
Tell me about
Since
it,
you convinced
Zaid.
Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. We're better off now that we've sufficient arms. I don't know that we're ready for the battle, really, but were we ever? Is there anything else? Are you sure?
Yes, I already
There's
said
still
this
time
once
left
to you,
if
so
need
let's
to
just
talk
go.
with Sir Perth or do anything else. Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Keep my eye on my audio, see if I need to do any adjustments.
They're coming.
Why
Get to your
are there
positions.
like villagers running?
Make ready!
Why were the villagers running for cover when they should already been in cover? They knew they were going to be coming. Why were there like non-combatants not already in like shut in houses and shit?
These things have unusual powers. Beware.
Big.
Hey, Darth.
Another battle, I think. Hopefully you didn't fight as poorly as you smell.
Away with you!
I guess somebody can help me out with it.
Let's have some glory! Although you
Alistair's almost dead. Alistair is dead. Morrigan's almost out of MP.
Very well.
It actually is a pretty intense fight for this game.
Let's do it
It really is. I don't even make it a joke, but oh shit. Okay. I am not dead. I am now. He is dead. Okay.
It's time, men.
All right. Let's
Know that we fight for the Maker.
let's just take a mulligan on that and pretend it
Let's
didn't
be
happen.
wary. Let's have at it! Take them down!
It's your time to die!
Show them the
Yeah, maybe I need Liliana over here. Give her some moves.
Oh, this should be good.
Maybe that's the problem.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
No mercy!
I don't know.
I bear the scars of battle.
Kill them and bury them!
Enough! Now you die!
Cross me and you shall pay!
To battle!
I am done with that
I think do it like this. I need to find a quick way to do this. 1 hour between each screen. Yeah, I mean, it is the combat of some weapons is really awkward, especially the great swords, which are like the massive swords. Like, well, I mean, I guess that's a pretty decent example. But where's Alistair? You have something like this, where they're like, oh my gosh, they swing like they're, like they're half drunk. Their swings are completely like just, I don't know, inaccurate. More like they're trying to just, I don't know, more like they're trying to hit a pinata while they're got like a BAC of like 900. Where's his health? He needs healing. So you take one of those. Morrigan's fine. Instead, you need one of these also. So that's how you do that. One of these probably like a quicker way to you actually want to attack something?
It's begun. I shall do it. More the fools they! No! No quarter shall be given.
I am your death.
Foolish!
Glorious again.
Okay, we survived it this
The
time.
monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
It's amazing how sometimes the voice acting, when they're screaming, their lips are barely moving. Oh my god, it's a very terrible situation we're in. Oh my god, it's terrible. We must hurry. You know, usually when you're yelling, your mouth opens really, really wide.
Come on! We need to hurry!
I need to level up Morgan while we're at it. Ventriloquism skills, I guess. I mean, they're still moving their mouths clearly, and it is lip synced to what they're saying. But usually, when you're yelling, you usually yell with very largely moving lips, not like you're making normal, calm conversation. All right, let's see. Oh, we can have her do healing? Is that a thing? Holy shit, she can heal. Alright. Hero. Health. Less than 50%. Usability. Heal. It will use it on. She will use it on me, correct? No point in her casting heal on herself.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Let's be wary!
I can't use it. You will not win.
You have the high ground. How is your shot being blocked?
Learn to fear me.
Come, let us end this! Very well.
I'm sorry for not streaming yesterday. I was just in a pretty shitty
As you said.
position. Well, not totally in a great position, but
Run while you can.
I know what's causing it, so I guess we use that.
Pathetic enemy.
Morrigan is about to die. Don't know why she is like headlong into combat either, but the health poultice first. Nope, she's dead. Never mind.
Do this quickly!
That's what you want. Let's do this quickly.
It has begun. Don't give them the advantage.
What? Were you unique? Like, here. Is that what you mean? The grunts?
For the Grey Warden!
It has begun.
Polite, grandmothers.
As you say.
That's it!
It has begun. It shall be
Why
done.
do you have to get up close to me?
Best you've got.
Quickly, we must fight! Enough! Best be wary. It has begun.
All of my teammates are dead except Steph.
Watch out! Come, let us end this.
Well, I'm not really sure what to do in this situation.
It has begun. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
I am unkillable. I am relentless.
Blast!
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
More the fools they!
Beating me with giant sticks.
Very well.
I'll slow one of them.
Get off!
Got
Blast!
5 potions left. This one's almost dead.
More the fools they!
Oh my god, I'm gonna survive this. Don't move. Stay there.
As you say. Away with you!
Oh, Stin's alive. Stin, you wanna get him?
Very well.
Stin, you're not drawing him to you. You're a tank. You need to be tanking. You need to be drawing him to you. You have taunt. You need to taunt. You are not taunting.
Kill me, please!
That could have gone better.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious.
So, who's we?
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me.
You mean this
I
one?
thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. If need be, with luck we'll be discussing that with my brother.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
And you're playing as the tank? I mean...
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me
I
at the
have
mill.
two
We can
tank
talk further
classes
there.
with me. Alistair and Sten, they should be, doing their tanking jobs. Let's see. Well... I want them to pull them away from me, though. I want to fight from a distance. Only some HP would be nice for you guys, and you both ate the dirt. Okay. What are we doing now? Guess we should save. By the mill, okay. I still need to find Valena in the castle. We still need to go into the, we're going to go to the castle anyway because we got to talk to Arl, what's his name? But we also need to find that, the blacksmith's daughter.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
That's convenient. This is like my line. That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Who are you?
Tigan. Thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you...
Who are you?
What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over. and I must return quickly.
Oh yeah, you're
And
what's his
I
name's wife, right?
Need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
I need more of an explanation than that.
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
So why must he go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan.
Promised? Whom did you promise?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once
Called
it was done
zombies.
with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
He hadn't sneezed. You're gonna get yourself killed.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
This is the way I prefer it. You go head on into them, and I sneak over behind and just get them from the back, where they don't see me coming.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and
Well, you
his
can't be
men
a party
watch
member,
the
so you can't
danger
go
of the
inside
castle
with me.
entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Of course you're expendable.
Well, that's something, I suppose.
One
Something.
fool plan on top of another.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
I can't. Sten is just is scraping my gums right now. This is the secret entrance, I think. Do we need to check for weapons or anything? I don't think we can get any new gear right now. Wait. Oh. I was like, wait. I thought this is where the secret entrance was. It is. It's hiding under the hay. All right, we're in.
Very well. I locked myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
That was random.
Get away from me! Don't give them the advantage! There is no glory in bloodshed! Very well. It is enough. Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
No, we're all very dead in here. Out here.
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
I'll ask the questions here, buddy.
Yes, I understand.
I don't want any trouble from you. Do you understand me? Do you understand that, bloody boy? So I'm calling you bloody boy because you're covered in blood. I'm calling you bloody boy. Bloody boy.
Yes, no trouble from me. I understand.
So who are you?
The Arlessa
All
imprisoned
right, so
me.
that's what I asked. Wow, that was a short answer. You're the maid she mentioned?
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
Yes, I do. Wink, wink.
I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arleman was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
What about all the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
And why did you poison him?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain.
Really?
I was told
What a
that
shocker.
Arleman was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage. Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Uh-huh. So Loghain himself hired you?
Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd have me executed right there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country.
Why did Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son? What is it that her son needs a tutor for from a mage? Very suspicious.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please.
I'm letting you out of your cell. Don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Would you rather I kill you?
No, I don't want to die. I guess you'll do what you have to, and so will I.
Just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
He never introduced himself, but his name is Jowan, by the way.
It shall be done.
Oh, wait. The characters fell, so that probably means they have injuries, yep. Do they not? Oh. I have to double click it.
Careful! I think they've seen us!
Oh.
Vasadan!
Okay, done with you now.
You cannot win! Begin the onslaught!
Don't give them the advantage!
What is this? Lesser, okay, health potions here. Health potions here.
Careful! No quarter shall be given.
Wow, these guys. I thought the swinging the swords was slow. This guy's punching slow. He's like. Hurrah. Hurrah. Hurrah.
Begin the onslaught! 'Tis a good day.
Ow! My bruises are all bruised now.
It shall be done. Very well.
Yeah, sure. Really? Quiet? It's quiet. Too quiet. That's exactly what I thought. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna step out here.
No mercy!
Fuck. Okay, so she does heal. Alright. So it does work.
You will learn to fear me!
She needs healing now. How does he have an injury? Maybe he doesn't. Okay, it's just a debuff. Um. Should I go with HP? I should probably get an HP buff. Improved coercion, huh? Okay. Critical shot. Okay. Any goodies in here? I like goodies.
You will not win!
Don't give them the advantage! That should not have taken as long as it did. Very well. I shall do it.
Okay. This is like the way we should be going. Let's check these other rooms. Insufficient skill? Ah! Well, I'll pick that room now. More than ever. Because it won't let
Careful!
me.
I think they've seen us! As you say. Don't give them the advantage! No quarter shall be given. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Wipe them out! I cannot be defeated.
Alright. We won another battle. We're doing good, y'all.
Very well.
Oh, damn. Still can't push my throat that hard.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Uh-oh.
It is begun.
Evil doggos! Evil doggos!
No mercy!
Katana!
Oh, this should be good.
Nera Koslun!
Shall be done.
Hopefully we do not blast as poorly as you smell.
By the Maker!
It's your
This
time
dead.
to die!
Alistair's dead.
Now we do battle. Come, let us end this. Enough!
Tear them apart!
Away with you!
Is it
The
just
way
me,
the
or
great
did I do
sword
really
swings just
badly
looks
back
so
there?
clunky and clumsy.
It is begun.
Okay. We gotta heal him because he got an injury. Torn jugular. Penalty to Constitution. Okay. War paint for the pupper. Wonder if my pupper would make a better tank than than Sten. Maybe I should bring the dog in to fight.
Run while you can.
You smell great.
Very well.
Is that death you're wearing? It really suits you.
Trap disarmed. Definitely need one of those.
I shall do it. Careful! I think they've seen us!
I can't see him for the door. Yeah, Sten can go ahead and beat on it. He's just gonna stand there.
I think we work well together.
Good job, Sten. I mean, maybe I'll replace Alistair instead of Sten. Alistair keeps dying way more than Sten does.
Very well. It shall be done. Must maintain.
I do about 20 damage, 18 to 20 damage with this crossbow. What if I do more with an actual bow? We're gonna see. Well, let's try it out for a little while. If we do more than 18 to 20 damage, I'm
Nothing like
gonna
a brush with death
stick
to
with the
make you
bow. I just kind of
not
wonder
like
maybe I
death
should be
much.
doing more damage than I am, and it's because I'm using a crossbow instead of a bow. I don't know why. I don't know why that would make a difference. I mean, maybe crossbow uses a different stat, relies on a different stat.
Very well.
Didn't we just come from the cellar? They were in a different part
Very
of
well.
it.
As you say.
All right, we got some gear. Let's take a look. Offer pupper. Let's move. Wait. Enemies hate those who deal damage to them. Here, we need to open the front door. Shit.
Best be wary.
Yeah, the damage I'm dealing is more.
Away with you!
25 or so. Maybe that is better. Come over here to me. Alistair's almost dead. Probably is dead. Yeah, didn't get that. Didn't chug it in time.
No!
There's my pause button. There we go. That'll work. Hello, Black Rose 230 coming in with a 3-person raid. Thank you so very, very much, Rose, for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so very, very much. I am Commander Krim, the shipmaster of the Starship Dragon. Glad to have you all in here. Let me throw out a proper shout out. I don't know if Darth is still here, but let me do this all proper-like. There we go. What were you playing? You were last seen playing Fortnite. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Nonetheless, welcome in. Thank you for coming in and raiding. I appreciate that. Allow me to introduce myself. As I said, I'm Commander Krim, variety streamer, streaming a variety of video games, as opposed to a variety streamer that streams a variety of ice cream flavors. Should be interesting now that I think about it. I have a new concept for a stream. Anyway, thank you for trusting me with your community. I will do my best to keep your community entertained. I don't know what the hell that was all about. If you need a raid and run, I fully understand. Now I want ice cream. I like ice cream. Just about to get some. What are you going to get, Rose? Me personally, my favorite is cookies and cream. Love makes cookies and cream. That and orange sherbet. I know there's like some argument that sherbet isn't ice cream, but you know, whatever. But as you can see, today we're playing some Dragon Age Origins. We just got into Red Cliff, so yeah, we're going to do that. Not sure what flavor we have? Hey, that's where you go to the freezer and you find out and you pick. Let's keep shooting these guys. And like I said, if you need a raid and run, I fully understand. But if you want to hang out, I greatly appreciate it. How you doing, Zargonia?
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Hi, Josh.
Don't give them the advantage! I will put you out of your misery.
Run while you
Shit.
can.
Both my tanks are dead.
No quarter shall be given.
And my mage is
Lord
out of
of
MP.
Fools,
She's about to be out of HP. Just hungry now? Hungry for ice cream? I had some fried chicken earlier. That was good. Spicy fried chicken.
As you say. It is begun.
Get me out of this.
Hey, I can shoot arrows too. Now I want fried chicken and ice cream. Hell yeah!
I'll try to be more careful in future.
I'm eating ready to jump into bed with some ice cream and I have KFC left too. Nice. Nice. I actually have Church's chicken, which is I think it's primarily a Texas brand, but
It shall be done.
really good. Now I gotta heal all my folks. That's the wrong button for the healing. Yep, you got one of those, so take a lesser injury kit. Alistair, you do the same. Morgan, didn't die, but why does she have a... She didn't die. Why did she get an injury? Maybe she did die. I didn't notice. Oh, well. I apologize if I sound a little rough. My throat's still trying to recover from whatever the hell I had last week. So.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again.
You opened the
Shall
gates?
we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control
I have.
of the
Thanks
castle.
for pointing out the obvious. Sure, let's go together.
Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
That's what awaits us there, huh? I didn't realize Tegan was that flexible.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like Father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Why are people's fingers
Get
so
away
freaking
from me,
weird
fool
in this
woman.
game?
You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
So he is the evil force you spoke of. You know why he's evil? Because he's a child. All children are evil.
No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
Me? No reason. I think I'll just leave. I need to see Arl Eamon. It's really what I'm here for.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Okay, that happens fast.
Now we do battle. The Knights of Red Cliff will not be defeated by you.
Roll me and you shall
Now you die! No mercy!
No quarter shall be given.
Yeah, it's been well, when I pulled this game up on my Xbox, I had achievements from 2011. And I know I haven't played it since then. So, it's been 13 years since I played this game. I remember very little. There are some things I recall, like some of the major plot points here and there, but not everything.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think.
And this is the only one I've ever played. I haven't played Dragon Age 2 or
Blessed Andraste. I would never have
The reason
forgiven
I chose to
myself
play
had you
these
died.
games now is because
Not after I brought you
Inquisition came out recently on the Epic Games
fool I
Store
am.
for free.
Please.
So why not?
Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
He'll get what's coming to him. Don't you worry. I'm evil and I kill relentlessly.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
What can you add, mage? Did I somehow know your name even though you never told it to me?
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
What difference does that make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Is there no other way?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
I know what the best way to do this is. I'm just not sure how to pursue it.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I'll take the chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
There we go. That's exactly what we needed. I knew I needed to return. I needed to go to the Circle of Magi. I just didn't know. Oh! Why the fuck were you all so loud?
Begin the onslaught!
By the Maker!
You will not fear me!
Alistair.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Now we get our hands dirty.
It has begun.
Christ, Alistair.
Now you fall!
Let us end this!
I swear, I'm gonna replace Alistair with my dog. I can't believe how quickly he dies.
My blade sinks through!
As you say.
More the fools they!
Very well.
'Tis your time to die!
It has begun. I shall do it.
Another point.
Don't give them the advantage.
It is done.
No!
It is done. New tactic. Fight.
It has begun.
Ankles.
Radcliffe Vault Key. Where's the Radcliffe Vault Key?
It has begun. It shall be done.
Key is so heavy it could be used as a bludgeon. They don't make them like they used to. That was very useful information, thanks. Regeneration, huh? Getting a bonus to attack. Ooh.
It has begun.
I don't know. Alistair's mother's amulet? Okay, well, we got something to take to him at the camp next time. I want to go to the second floor. I just want to find my way out. Yeah, I think I'm really gonna go to camp. First off,
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
things are a copper a dozen. Found it at Redcliffe Castle.
Oh, the Arl study?
You were there when I grabbed it, but I didn't show you.
Found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
A thank you would be nice.
Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Sorry, did you say something?
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
Wow. This is witty as I am. Any more chats from the doggo? No? Okay. Any flirting with Liliana I can do?
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind?
You have any tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Tell me about the Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
How about some Ferelden legends? Let's get some more backstory.
Told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Oh, you mean that lady's mom way over there? Yeah, the chick showing her tits to everybody? I have met a Flemeth in the Korkari Wilds.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
She didn't really introduce herself as such. She looks like your average old woman.
Well, if Flemeth really exists, she would be very, very old indeed. Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful
like she
and
needed a
perilous as the
suntan.
sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes.
What a
Flemeth
shocker.
was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Fascinating. How about some Orlesian stories?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais. A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods.
Wow.
Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Continue, please.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on, and was not discovered.
Obviously, she wore very loose armor to keep her boobs from showing. Did she win?
Aveline won many events, and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
I was hoping for a happy ending.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
That's about the Dalish, because we haven't seen them yet.
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in the land of their own.
It didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
So what about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker. Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own.
Wow,
She
alpha
was
male
also
complex
revered
much?
as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to feel their own bond waning in significance,
Amazing
as
how
Andraste
well
became ever more devoted to the
people
Maker.
nowadays have
Out
that
of
same
envy
problem.
and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hyserian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
Why did the Maker not save her with his power?
I have thought on this too. Did he withdraw his sight from her at that moment? Where were all the powers he bestowed upon her? This question has come to me many times, and I have no answer. Perhaps there was no way for Andraste to return to the Maker but through her death. We will never know for sure.
Alright. We got a few more points with Liliana, so we're on a path there. I did get some stuff for my pupper. which I want to check and see if any of it is useful. Additional armor penetration plus additional armor. Cold resistance, electricity resistance. Neither one's really that big a deal right now. Can we do any shopping?
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
+6 attack, +6 armor. Whoa. 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 Cost 5 gold. Yep, that's worth it. Totally worth it. Rid of these daggers, these daggers. Okie dokie. Let me go ahead and drop a save here. I guess we'll head to the Circle of Magi. Pupper, Morrigan, and Sten.
Yes.
Circle Tower. Oh, we're going to go to the docks first. Right, forgot about that. Alright. And a battle on the way there.
Just dispatch them.
Oh, this should be good.
Have you no concern for your own existence? Quickly, we must fight. Miss!
Sten, you are dying again. Can you stop that? Bad for your health. Oops. Always second too late on those heals.
Have you no concern for your own existence? It's a fine thing we've done.
Very well.
Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap.
It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. let's increase his strength. He had 9 points. Holy crap. Alright, let's check tactics with him. Enemy. Annie. Red Howl. Okay, let's see here. Ally. Alright, how about you be our healer? Ally. Health. 50% or less. Heal. It could be any ally. Self. Mana or stamina. Less than 25%. Use item. Use Lyrium Potion. Most powerful. Vulnerability hex. Lightning and Winter's Grasp. Okay. I was hoping for something that I could select, like enemy, target of party member, main character. There we go. Yeah, target of main character. That way I can guarantee they go after who I'm attacking. Main character. Okay. Okay. First, let's go over here. You know any of these buildings? Spoiled Princess? Okay. Interesting name for a pub, I suppose. Ash Warrior Axe, huh? A love letter. Okay. Let me think. Sten, you've got great sword, two-handed. You have a lot of two-handed skills. Hey, Xander. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, you have two-handed skills, so you can stick with a two-handed weapon. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. That is okie dokie. King of the door. Alright. Wasn't much in here. Alright. Okay, that's the same. That is the same. That's not as good. You need a heal. Which video and when did you send it? I probably did. I just don't remember. It's been a little while since I've... Today? I guess not then. I haven't been on Discord today.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I am a Grey Warden and I seek the assistance of the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I have these documents here.
Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those.
What?
You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Aren't queens female?
Don't question royalty. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Patience is wearing thin.
Is that bad? Look, I'm, just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
Fear my power. Let's go.
Come along, I suppose.
I suppose. To the Tower of Magi. We're heading into Hogwarts, everybody.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Now we wait and pray.
Nice to meet you, too. You're in charge?
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
Not without a promise for assistance in the coming war.
We cannot help, no matter which side of the civil war you represent. The Circle's fate hangs in the balance, and the Templars that serve it must remain.
Darkspawn concern me more than Loghain, believe it or not.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into this position.
Jesus Christ. Talkers to achieve semi-custom sprites with the dialogue, edit lighting effects along with making fire sources flicker. No, I haven't seen that. I'll definitely take a look at that. I did look at some of the recent ones that you did, though. And I didn't get a chance to jump in and chat, but I did see you were live. I'll just say recently. I don't remember which day it was. Working on your project. So I popped in for a few minutes, but I couldn't chat because I was busy doing other things. But it was cool seeing you live and working on your project. Sounds like the Templars haven't been doing their job.
My men did what they could, but it wasn't enough. They took us by surprise. We were prepared for 1 or 2 abominations, not the horde that fell upon us.
Why don't you rally your men and kill them all?
I would destroy the tower, raze it to the ground. But I cannot risk more of my men. The doors remain shut, and they will protect us for now.
Doors can be broken, you know. Did you remember the move route issue? Yeah, I will say move routes are one of the things that you gotta. They are the engine is very literal with the move routes. You have to be very specific and tell them exactly where to go. Otherwise, you're gonna have a character walking into a wall or, you know, stuck on each other. A lot of times, what I'll do when I have multiple characters that are going to be moving around in the same scene or moving within a tile or two, is I'll set them to be with the through tag. You know, on the event screen, you have the tags in the lower left that dictate if they're direction fixed or whatever. I set them to be through. That way, if they get close enough, they could actually interfere with each other's movements, and it still looks natural enough, they'll just like walk over or through each other, you know, enough that they wouldn't get stuck on each other's, I guess, I don't want to say hitbox, but that's the same basic thing.
We do not mean for the doors to stay closed forever. Everything in the tower must be eliminated. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
What good will that do?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely. This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Why, wait, I can go clear out the tower right now.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I'll just move 15 spaces up instead. It could be anything from, like, a looping issue, depending on the location of the event. It really just sounds like a looping issue. Like the character is on an auto run path, and there's no event that ends the auto run. You know, so it's just repeating the same up command over and over again. That's what it sounds like to me. I'd have to again look at your event list to be sure. I have confidence in my abilities. I'm just so, you know, awesome. You can tell I'm awesome because I have the eyebrow lift. It's the awesome eyebrow lift and slight head twitch.
If you succeed, I would owe you much. Enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an agreement then.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Kill.
My wounds! They burn! It's unbearable!
Dude, take some calamine lotion. Put some ice on it. Stop being a whiny bitch.
Maker, have mercy
Can I raid any of their shit? I can raid their shit. Acolyte staff. This is better for Morgan. It's not. You suck. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Any more stuff that I can raid? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hey, you gonna let me have free reign of the Mage's Tower? You bet your ass I'm gonna raid everything they got.
It has begun.
I'll even find the Mage's magical panties. I found Tifa's magical panties in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I've been called a creep enough the last few bit. Might as well keep the reputation going, right? Another lousy acolyte staff. Naka naka. Ah. Hello, Win.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Shut up, bitch. He managed to force it, sort of added a wait before he turns, and it seemed to work, but even then... even though I have the other NPC's route set to wait till completion, the book I intended to appear when she reaches the end of the route plops down before she gets there. And this is all going through one event? It still sounds like there's maybe like an event conflict there, like one of them's triggering too early. You have kids with you.
The tower is a place of learning. Young apprentices are always here. Why is that surprising?
You
But
sound
this
a
is
little
no
bit
time to
like
discuss that. Why are you here?
Samara
Why did the
from Mass
Templars
Effect,
let
but I don't
you
think it's
in?
her. Here, I'm helping Gregor resolve the Circle's difficulties.
Then you do serve the Templars, as I feared. Do they have the right of annulment?
They won't attack without reinforcements.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
We waste time here when there are abominations to kill.
If you are here to kill abominations, let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
I will help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his
When
men
is
to
OP?
back down.
Oh, we'll see.
He is not
Hello, Don
reasonable.
Fan, by the way. Welcome in. In general, during single events, besides the characters and lighting effects for each map, no issues with previous ones, though? You're only accepted if the First Chancellor says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
We should set off immediately. I don't care about the children.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress?
Calm down, titties.
To rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
Hold your tongue, you harpy. I mean, I was gonna have Yuffie. Yuffie. I was gonna have Win. I've been thinking about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth recently because Monday and Tuesday night I was replaying it again from scratch because Rebirth is so good. I was thinking about having Win join us because, or my point being, Morrigan, I've already got her with some curing spells, so I don't really see the need to have two mages for this, because having one attack and having one do healing and then only have one tank would really not be good in my opinion. So I need to figure out which one's got the better magic, especially for healing, and probably take that one instead. I don't know which one that is. I don't know if Morrigan would be better or Win.
If that was so, why, I am sure I would have flung myself from the top of this tower years ago. I will allow neither mind nor body be subjugated in such a dehumanizing fashion.
We will help Win.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Win, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
I'm trying to throw out your back.
When that happens, I usually lay about a young upstart with my staff. That gets the blood flowing and works the kinks out of these old joints. If you are ready, let us go end this.
What? You have to rely on a plugin for one scene, met protagonist and wizard or go off screen. Also, he's locked in the Demon King while he talks. Setting no plugin event to watch before that plugin for just one scene. You probably can work your way around that. It would probably require some crackerjack timing and maybe a little bit of luck, perhaps. But you could have the character. Well, there's actually a couple of ways you could do it. One would work actually even better. When you have the main character walk off screen, input another command that has scroll map on it. Have the scroll map move the same speed as the party member, as the leader, right? So if the leader's moving at speed 4, have the camera moving left, the pan screen moving left at speed 4. So while your character is moving right, say they're moving right off screen. Say the character is moving right, the camera pan will be moving left, but it'll be countering its effect, right? So normally when the character moves around, the camera moves around, right? The camera follows the character. Well, if you have the character moving right and the camera panning left, it'll cancel each other out and should keep the scene exactly on the same spot. Another option, which probably would be more effective and more reliable, is when you go into the scene where you're talking to your, what'd you say he was? The Demon King? When you have your main character talking to the Demon King, have the main character be off screen somewhere, or even if they're on screen, but have them have 0 opacity and have an event there as the main character. Have the event be the main character's sprite, so the sprite can move off screen and the camera never moves. It all depends on how you get to that, get that scene started. You know, if the character is walking into the screen during gameplay and then is supposed to walk off screen afterwards during the event, you know, that's going to be a little bit different. But if they're say they're just walking into a room, you can have the main character be invisible and have a separate event portraying the main character sprite and do everything that you want the main character to do. Does that make sense? Let's see. I want to see. Temporarily, we're going to replace Morrigan with Win, because I want to see what her powers are. But we're going to stick with Pupper and Sten because they're reliable. So let me see just what she can do. Spirit healer. Group heal. Shoo-wee. And she has revive. Oh boy. And she has level 3 on creation. Damn, she is white maged out, isn't she? She's white maged out, but not very black magey. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can't look at Morgan's stats in comparison. Magicka 32. I'll have to bring her into the party again later, Morgan, and compare the stats. But for now, there's left to do. I still need to set up a tactics, though. Oh my god! Look how many tactics slots she has! Holy hell! Ally health under 50%. Group heal, because shit. Self mana level below 25. Use a powerful delirium potion. Rejuvenate. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with rejuvenate. What else? What else do you have? Rock armor. How about activate mode rock armor on any being attacked? Let's just have you turn that on as soon as we go into battle, I guess. Being attacked by a ranged or melee attack. Oh, wait. Being attacked by a melee or range, melee or magic, range or magic. I see. Okay. Self being attacked by melee or magic. Ranged magic would still be the other one that we would need. So self being attacked by ranged magic. Ranged or magic, ranged or melee, melee or magic. Okay, so they're all there. Okay. Activate rock armor. Activate rock armor. And then same thing again. You've got a lot of slots. I'm gonna mess with this. Self attacked by this. Self attacked by this. Self attacked by this. Actually, probably just this one. Probably just this one. Make this one activate. Oh wait, usability. Okay. Heroic aura, heroic offense. I don't know what the difference is. Alright. Enemies. Enemy. Any. Usability. Earthquake. Enemy. Any. Usability. Own fist. Okay. And I guess ally, status, health. Can I not set it to automatically revive? Can't attack, charm, paralyzed, stunned, sleeping, knocked down, rooted, disoriented, slowed, grabbing, immobilized, movement impaired. Maybe it can't be autoed. Okay, so enemy, any. Got another attack we can put up here. Generation. Ally. Health. Below 50. See how that works. I've built before once when I tried to avoid having to change the protagonist's clothing to get secured, but sadly it didn't work since the event meant to teleport and required player touch. As the copy player refused to move, so I ditched that one. The camera panning option gets canceled if the player moves. Even if the player's movement is considered not wait for completion. You see what I'm saying? If you turn off wait for completion on the character's movement, the camera movement should counter that. I've never actually tested that, so maybe I'm wrong. But if you get the plugin to work, then that's fine. I mean, if you got it to work, there's no point in having to struggle over it. Besides, if it works that time, having a plugin just means that you can do it again at another point. Gives you more flexibility. Had a single command where I needed to lock the camera at the end of it to unlock the camera. Yeah, that definitely sounds easier.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
Especially for an old woman.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
Yes. Hurry up and get on with it.
All right. Be on your guard.
Wow. You went woo-woo and the barrier went wow-wow. Wow-wow was official sound, by the way.
I will not fail. Enough!
Jesus Christ! Oh, the shaking! Is that from Earthquake? Okay. I don't care how powerful that ability is, I'm turning that shit off.
Nera Kadan!
No quarter shall be given.
Oh my god, my eyes. Is there just like an option for that? Video. I can't turn off screen shake. Alright, screw that. Let's pick some other ability, because fuck that. Oh my god, that has got to be the worst. Why would they allow the quake to be that, to shake the camera like that? I get the concept earthquake, yes, I get it. Shaky, shaky, shaky. But fuck me. That is like, how can anybody be able to focus on anything MRP lock map scroll. I'll have to. I definitely wouldn't turn it down. I don't know that I'd use it yet because I haven't got a situation where I would need it, but that's definitely a good one to have. Get 'em, boys and girl.
If I must.
Blast!
Stupid exploding demons. Any goodies? No. Okay. Open the door.
It has begun. Quickly, we must fight! Don't give them the advantage! Have you no concern for your own existence?
You're doing a pretty good job of keeping us alive. Shit. I just might replace Morgan. Look how well she's healing us healed. I locked in a single spot. If you wanted, you could choose the directions that are locked, such as up and down to free, whereas left and right is locked, and vice versa. I'm trying to like picture in my head how that would be beneficial. Whereas usually if you would just wanted to keep the camera from moving left and right, you would limit where the character could go left and right. But I guess that still would be easier. Probably could use it for like sort of like a cutscene kind of thing where, you know, maybe you're not even looking at characters. I don't know. I can't really think of anything right now. And the camera director told us that we're an NPC. If all else fails, go for the eyes. What the hell kind of tip is that?
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Who are you?
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Don't you want to get out of here? Why are you cleaning at a time like this?
The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
How can you be so calm?
He is one of the Tranquil. The Tranquil do not have emotions.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
What is this Niall trying to do? Tranquils have all monotone voices and no concern for their own well-being. Pretty much. I mean, they've essentially become androids. If you really want to put like a science fiction twist to this, they've become androids where they have self-preservation, but they have no emotions. You could almost, you would almost maybe even say they're like Vulcans, in a way. Difference being, Vulcans have emotions, they're just suppressed, whereas the Tranquil, they have been, like, their emotions have been completely erased from their existence.
I do not know, but he came here with several others and took the litany of Adrala.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
We'll handle it.
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Their self-preservation is more limited to whether they are ordered to or not. Well, I mean, he just said, like, I prefer not to die. So, I mean, he has that. He may not have, like, fight or flight instinct, but he does have the self-preservation.
As you say.
He has self-preservation, but he doesn't have fight or flight. So he wouldn't, you know, fight or flight is usually triggered because it's essentially fear. If you have no way of experiencing fear, you will not have the fight or flight instinct. It doesn't mean you will try. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Or like he sees danger, but, you know. Oh, shit. Oh, they go that way. Want to go explore first.
Missed! More of the fools they...
As you say.
Yeah, sorry, Morgan. I think you've just been replaced. Holy shit. Hello.
Please, please don't kill me.
You're cute, but I'm afraid I can't help it. People you killed didn't want to die either. Bye. Doing everything minus solar, that's true. They can't dream, they can't go to the Fade because they've been literally cut off from it.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
And you will die.
No. No, please.
I shall do it.
I was hoping for a cutscene. I was hoping for the same way that I killed that soldier at the beginning. I just like walk up to her and go stab right in the throat.
It shall be done. As you say.
Poop. Charm of Flame. Let's see. Is there anything I can get rid of? Anybody have any injuries? No, because nobody's dying because we have fucking Win. Her weapon is better. So that's a thing. I am out of arrows. I can use Ice Arrow. That should take up one. That should free a space. Right, now I can check that item. And 40k sense they're like nulls with no actual free will or emotions, probably closer to a null and servitor. What is this? Fire, cold resistance, and +1 armor. +5 fire damage. I don't use fire. Does she really? Okay, we'll just keep. Well, that'll be useful in the future, I think. Codex that I never read. Didn't go through this door. Knock a knock. Okay, never mind. That door cannot be opened. I don't want to go downstairs, do I? Where did I meet up? Where did I talk to Wayne? Oh, he's in here. So where did I come in from? Came over here, I fought these blood mages, so I need to go this way.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
Excellent.
Yes.
Hello, Stan. How about work willpower? What does that give you? More stamina. Let's give you 2 points of strength and 1 in willpower. Combat tactics, yes, please. Give you some more two-handed skills. Means that each attack offers a chance to stun the opponent due to the sheer weight behind the blow. Character is adept at destruction and death and gains a large damage bonus against golems and other constructs. That would probably be for future, but not right now. Let's go with the stun chance. That'd be better.
As you say.
Most of them are forced in the state scary, but they're fully aware of everything but utterly incapable of disobeying or even stopping themselves.
I shall do it.
Ooh, hello. Another love letter. Well, is it better in any way? It's not better than my helmet. Wynn is not even wearing a helmet, so I should probably give her something.
It has begun.
Okay, that's the same. That is the same. This is better. Okay. I need to sell this stuff. I'm actually out of space. Yeah, so you know, compared it to Mass Effect, what the servitors you're talking about with the servitors, an example of a servitor in the Mass Effect universe would be, what was the guy's name?
It has begun.
We must have victory.
The Overlord DLC. When you find the guy strung up with all those tubes and wires and stuff that his brother put him on because he has the ability to, like, control. Basically, he's trying to turn his brother into a living AI. I cannot remember the names of those characters. Oh, it's not going to be as good as hers. There's something I can get rid of that I don't need. Not Leviathan. Did I say Leviathan? I meant Overlord. The Overlord DLC. Mass Effect 2, not 3. Leviathan was in 3. I guess I could give her one of these. So, well, nope. Oh, got it. Ah, what? Why? We use an item. Whatever. I don't want to leave it behind, but whatever.
It has begun.
Call up the winds. +3 defense. A VI is assumed to have has gone out of control at a Earth base or Earth Systems Alliance base, and you find out that the VI is actually a human, a man that has been wired into the machinery because this man has a weird ability to be able to communicate with the Geth. And so his brother, the man has got like a mental disability, but he has this weird ability alongside of it, like I guess like a side effect of his condition that allows him to communicate with the Geth. And his brother, who is a normal person, I almost have his name. It's like Gavin or Gary something. Archer? Gavin Archer? Anyway, his brother wired him up because he was using him as a way to, sort of like an antenna, to enhance his ability to talk to the Geth and control the Geth. But it didn't work, and the Geth went, insane.
I shall do.
I'm sorry, not the Geth over there. Yeah, the Geth were there. 'Cause he could talk and communicate. He could actually talk and speak in the Geth language. This is a gift. I need to take this. I need to take this, even if it means I gotta get rid of something. I need to take that. I want to say, I can't remember the guy's name, the guy that got plugged in. I want to say his brother's name is Gavin Archer. Dr. Gavin Archer. I could be really, really wrong with his name, though. It was one of the Mass Effect 2 DLCs. What can I get rid of? You know what? I got fire crystals. Use are a small bonus to fire resistance for a short time. Let's do that. Because we are fighting enemies that explode.
It has begun.
It's actually a pretty good one. It really is. You use the hammerhead to fly from point to point. If you played it, you might remember it if you saw it.
Something left there.
Hello. Wait, the blood mages are fighting the abomination?
There is no glory in bloodshed!
Fire resistance, 10% to healing effects received. Why is there so much good shit here? Really wish I had sold some of this crap I'm not using. Get rid of those.
It has begun.
Alright, just leave that behind, I suppose. I'm not just going to recall it possessed mages, and if they can, they'll possess everyone. I think abominations, like this form of abomination that we see, they're spirits from the like these guys here. They're actually spirits from the Fade, but I could be wrong. They do look like they're wearing mage outfits, so maybe it is some sort of like demon infection.
Come, let us end this.
Some Fade demon infection. You're probably not wrong. Some of the lore of Dragon Age has been lost on me over the years. Like I said, it's been motherfuck. It's been 13 years since apparently I last played this game. Get rid of that dagger. Can't go in here, right? I can't pick this lock. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Not a door? Okay. Game says it's not a door. Dead Templar. Chantry Amulet. It's a gift. God damn it. Wait a minute. Can I use up some of this stuff? Can I use some of this? That'll clear some space, right? By doing some random crafting. Fuck! Played Origins Death, exploring every possible way of pissing off companions to get him to leave and get him to love me. Yeah, I played this quite a bit back when I played it originally in 2011, but my girlfriend at the time really played a lot more than I did, so I don't know it that well. And again, it's been 13 years, so other than a few like main points, there's not really much that I remember. Who can wear these things? Are these pieces of armor for a character we could get later made of an unusual material? I'll keep it spoiler free. No, I don't need this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Definitely want those fire arrows, because I'm out of arrows now. Definitely want those fire arrows. Hey, Kingdom. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? Delirium potion. I'm alright. I'm alright. Trying to, I'm still dealing with things, but I'm alright for the most part. Yeah, the person that used to redeem it never doesn't come to the stream anymore, I guess. But yeah. Let's do some Name That Game. Last one. What the hell was this? Why is this here? Oh, wait. How was it even there? Play the most merciful hero, the most neutral to the most evil bastard imaginable. Don't forget classes and races. Yeah, I haven't played it that much. I know I didn't do all of those things. Pretty much just did Human Noble the entire time. This is like some kind of Christmas game. I don't know what I'm looking at. Could this be... Oh my god. Oh my god. I am ashamed to have gotten that right. I am ashamed to have guessed that correctly. Early hated mage though. I didn't like starting with the mage because when I first played Dragon Age, let me show you just how messed up I was. The first time I played Dragon Age, I started as a mage. So the first time playing the game, I had this blurred screen the entire time, and I was like, is it my monitor? Is it my, because I was playing on the Xbox 360 at the time. Is it my 360? Like, what is causing this weird visual blur? Because when you're in the Fade, the beginning, when you start as a mage, you play, the very first thing you do is you start in the Fade. So you're starting in this whole blurred area, right? You're like, what is wrong with this game? So that was my fault. By the way, I've never played this game, ever. I've just seen it. Not all what it's cracked up to be. Alright, next. Game number 2. I got nothing. I feel like this is I feel like this could be a horror game, but with the like hand-drawn cartoony-ish graphics. Original platform PC, maybe like a point-and-click adventure kind of game. Point and click. Although I don't know what it is. Original release 2009. Yeah, that sounds like what Blood Mage would do. I don't know what this is. Machinarium. I have never, ever heard of or seen that game. Ever. Ever. Well, this is a pixelated game and zoomed in, so the pixelation looks like shit. Is this a Mario coin? Nope. That's not Mario. Not with the original platform being PC. Yeah, you're thinking of more like a Necromancer, which is probably the reason why the way the Blood Mages don't work that way in Dragon Age, because they already kind of have a Necromancer type thing that would disconnect from the Blood Mage aspect. Sandbox Adventure. Terrarium? My god, I can't spell. Terraria. Yeah. Basically, side-scrolling version of Minecraft. No, Necromancers don't use blood magic, but what you're talking about with like being able to use the blood of your foes and the dead, that's a little more closer to necromancy, so they kind of have a necromancy kind of thing in the game already via the demons from the Fade. Hence why we're in this whole situation right now, because Arl Eamon is currently been poisoned. Their son is under the effect of an abomination. Going from the recently deceased. I see what you're saying. All right. I need to pee. Be right back. 1 minute. Comment wants to talk to you.
Hi, Hi everyone, I'm Comet. You might also know me as...
the flame-furred ball of fury.
I have a question for you. Are you a cat owner? Do you want to keep your home protected but don't want to bother with the hassle of a dog? And trust me, they can be quite a hassle. Well then look no further, for I have your solution. With my patented kitten collar accessory, you can make your meat cat's meow shake the walls with a lion's roar. Worried about potential intruders? Or those pesky neighbors? Fear not, as this easy-to-use, one-of-a-kind device will solve all your problems. Presenting Comet's PET, the Pussy Enhancement Tool. Concealed in your favorite feline's collar, and far more reliable than any dragon.
What?
Nothing. And I have a special offer. Call in the next 69 minutes, and I'll give you a special gift. This Beware of Cat sign at no additional cost. So, enhance your pussy today with Comet's Pussy Enhancement Tool. Not available in stores, so call me out. 555-2-PUSS-UP. Or check out my website at cometspussytools.mu. That's right, cometspussytools.mu.
Alright. Go make some more shit. Boy. Talking is tough with my voice being the way it is right now. Probably shouldn't be pushing it so hard, but it's difficult not to. I really want this more than anything. Morgan would want to take a look. Yeah, this is definitely for Morgan, yep. This is to electricity ground. Users are going to get crazy. Okay. This is spirit damage. Okay, I don't care. That's her lyrium potion. Insufficient skill? Your mom had insufficient skill.
It has begun.
The Kunari landed on the northern island of Parvolan 3 centuries ago, coming from an unknown land far off to the east, across the Amaranthian Ocean. They began a war to conquer Thetis almost immediately, one that ended. I didn't get to read the rest of that.
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
Oh, come on, be positive, Win. I'm sure they're in a better place.
As you say.
We ain't going in there. Hello. I'm really glad I switched to the bow. I'm doing way more damage than I ever did with the crossbow. Make your own bow poison, shape it like a weapon, crystallize and cause enemies to flow out of the So somebody like, you know, Scarlet from Mortal Kombat, for example, she does pretty much all those things you described. Ow! Fuck! You have exploding demons and their bullshit? What? Whoa, what? Why did I die?
Oh, well done.
Which one of these is resurrect? Why did I die? It was one explosion and I was dead. What the fuck?
It shall be done.
Or it means I have an injury, yeah. A cracked skull. Incense of awareness.
It is begun.
Novice Frost Rune.
Very well. As you say. I will not fail. Blast! Quickly, we must fight!
Incoming.
Blast! There is no glory in bloodshed!
One assessing some of the physical punishment. Crystallize the blood from a glass to their veins, yeah? We're not very good. Wow. Can't get a good, like, camera view at it. Why is this soldier stabbed with a sword? We're in the circle of Magi. Shouldn't they have been using? They wouldn't be using sworded weapons. Well, he was a human, so he might have been killed by a walking corpse. So.
Very well.
Now you die!
Templar helm. Requires 26 strength. Armor 2.10. There's some piece of shit I can get rid of. I don't need. Oh, stop moving. There we go. Yeah, that's already happened. That's already happened. Unlike Mass Effect, the main character goes down, you just change characters, luckily. I want to go here first. Private documents, I'll just take those. Yeah, I've already been dealing with that as well.
Enemies approaching.
At first, I didn't realize I needed to separate, or needed to use lesser potions, lesser injury kits.
Let us do it quickly.
I was wasting regular kits, thinking I needed to use it. When I didn't need it for only one injury.
It is done.
What is it, Comet? When you let Sten die.
Best be wary.
You alright over there?
If it is a battle you want,
Yeah,
I
turn them
can
into
give that.
turn them very squishy. Yeah.
This has gone well.
That was a most difficult battle.
I just gave you new armor and you still died. What the fuck, dude?
It shall be done. As you say.
God damn it. Doesn't he have an injury anyway? Didn't do any good. Have any flasks to create items with? I gotta toss something again. There.
It has begun.
Shiver. Hold resistance -1 dexterity. I don't need it. Each hard to be one of the hardest. So far, I haven't really had an issue. I mean, yeah, I've died a couple of times, but one of them was my own dumbass fault. One was just surprising. Ever since I've had Wynn in the party and I set her up to be heavy a healer, I haven't really lost anybody. Save for Sten just then. Insufficient skill. That's some bullshit. Oh, that's a heads up. We got a mini boss in that room.
Watch out!
Yeah, I don't have a lot of side quests right now, but I'm pretty much doing the same thing. Anytime I get a side quest from a town I'm at, or like the bounty board or whatever, I usually do that stuff first. Did all that when I was in Logan. Did all the side stuff in Red Cliff before the undead attack on the town. Now we're only coming here now because we have to come here for the thing that we need to heal, or to get the demon out of Arl Eamon's kid. Another gift. Damn it, why so many gifts?
It has begun.
That.
It shall be done.
Yeah, probably would be a bad idea. You can't really do that here. Not at the Mage Tower, because there's not really any place to get side quests from that I'm aware of. We got Sinead O'Connor standing over here. Could go up here. Let's talk to Sinead O'Connor first.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
Wow. You are full of intriguing conversation. Probably after you free the tower, but I didn't find anything iced banned and cold resistance. Shit, I feel so stupid for not unloading my ass when I was at a town. I have no idea.
As you say.
I'm not wearing another ring. I can put that on. There, now I got some more resistance.
It is time for supper.
Not ready to go there yet.
Very well. Quickly, we must
battle a Konani!
What are you doing back there?
Now we do that.
Oh, explosions!
I shall do it.
She's also got rock armor. Linda, so she's basically a healing tank.
It's a fine thing we've done.
Yeah, I forgot to unload before I got here. And now I'm, like, severely regretting it. The Journeyman rune. Oh, wow, I have enough room for it. Want to go in here? No, I didn't want to go in here yet. No.
Visitors, I'd entertain you, but...
Fuck. Undo. Yeah, I absolutely just, my brain just completely blanked out and completely forgot. I don't know why. Why does that keep coming up? Now I have no audio. Oh my god, why does this keep happening? Why does this keep coming up? Now I don't hear anything. Hang on. Technical difficulties, everybody. Hold up. There we go. Okay. Lesson number 31 from the professor. Welcome to Video Gaming 101, I'm Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Rule number 31. The first or main character of any RPG will always wield a sword or any variation of such weapon.
Yes, it is all perfect.
I want to go over here first.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Ugh, 3-hour drive. Ugh. Waking up at 4 or 5 a.m. is bad enough. Well, at least you're not having to do the driving, so I guess you could nap on the way there. But have a good night. Demon, die!
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
More enemies ahead.
They will not get past me!
No quarter shall be given. I will put you out of your misery. All said done. Now we do battle. Blast. It is begun. Quickly, we must fight.
Yes.
As you said. Best be wary. No quarter shall be given. It is begun. It is begun. As you say.
Alright. It's a gift. Rig. Okay. Got some armor. Restriction Templar. Frig. Alright. Now we can move on with the main plot.
Oh, look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
I think gaming is easy enough entertainment for me, thanks.
But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all of this? Leave it all behind.
We must stand and fight.
Resist. You must resist. else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
And now we're in the Fade. By ourselves, I might add. We'll get ourselves some more HP here. And get more unlocking? Yes. I didn't have that earlier. Why is this all glowy?
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Yes, you are.
I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
It's fine. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I enjoyed it when I played it the first time 13 years ago. No, it's boring.
You are unused to peace, but in time you will grow to love it. We need no longer fear the Darkspawn.
You speak as though the Darkspawn are no longer a problem.
The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
That's not possible. You're hiding something from me.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
You offer complacency, not peace.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
I really don't want to solo fight Duncan. This is gonna hurt. This part I'm gonna regret. I'm gonna hate because I gotta solo all this. I don't have wind.
There is no glory in bloodshed. Most excellent! I shall do it.
You ever played Dragon Age before, Josh?
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No. I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
What about my companions? Are they trapped too?
You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
Who are you?
My name is Njal. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
You had the litany.
Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
Why are there so many Blood Mages here?
I don't know. They must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people, trusted them. The litany was our only hope of saving the Circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
We'll find a way out.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad.
I think I'll take a look at this pedestal.
You think you'll find a way out, don't you? You believe that? Maker. I believed it too. It seems like eons ago.
I'll be back.
Don't mind me then.
No intention to. Bye. Dreamer here is stopping this from working.
I just want to leave this place.
I shall do it. Missed!
Thank you, but too late for me.
Hey there,
Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make
my squeak. Okay. I can shapeshift in the fade. Cool. Alright. I know what I need to do, I just don't know where I need to do it. Oh, here we go.
As you say.
Boop. And a boop. Ah!
Careful! Shall be done.
Oh crap, I forgot it turns off my shit when I transform. I'm not quite sure what the Lyria was doing when I click on it like that, but...
Come Come,
Not
let us end this.
missing.
By the Maker!
How do you miss at point blank range? Fire doobie hot yo.
No! It's a fine thing we've done. We must gain the advantage.
What? When? Why? Where?
Don't give them the advantage.
Wow, wow, wow.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a squeaker.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
Thought you'd given up. Why so excited?
I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could
Well,
learn
that's because
others?
you're only an NPC. You're not a
They could
main
help you get
character.
to places you
See,
couldn't
I am a main
otherwise.
character. You're just an NPC. You literally can't do anything but stand there and just guide me and tell me what I should be doing. Meanwhile, I go and actually do it. That's the difference between NPC and PC. You get me?
It shall be done.
Burning Tower, Mages Asunder, Templar's Nightmare, Darkspawn Invasion. A little hot here, isn't it?
Good, another down. It has begun. Our skill has won the day.
Speakers. For mouse, I move really slow. We're too small to use this. Squeak!
It shall be done.
Oh. Shit. I've already been. Damn it. I didn't make any forward progress.
It has begun.
Hello. I'm blinded. You didn't stay
Away with you!
didn't stay blinded very long.
Come, let us end this. Best be wary. No quarter shall be given. By the Maker! Don't give them the advantage!
Okay. Alright, that's fire. That's hot. This door would require massive force to break. Okay.
Let us dispatch them, and quickly.
Dispatch what? I couldn't see anything.
Back! Damn you! As you say. Now we do battle. More the fools they! Come, let us end this.
Got him before he even got to me. Oh shit. I did not stop them before they got to me.
Shall be done. If we must fight, let us do it quickly. Our skill has won the day.
Alrighty, this way. Oh, we gotta go into mouse mode. Oh, we gotta go into fight mode. Down, no dog.
I shall do it. Don't give them the advantage! Come, let us end this. Foolish! Ha!
Transformers, mouses in disguise. Squeak!
Must control anger, but it bubbles, it burns. You must die.
That's a little excessive, don't you think? I mean, we could probably talk about this, couldn't we? A nice little casual conversation.
Back! Careful!
You have no hope, Black
More the
Man.
fools they!
Stay
Now
stunned
you
very
fall!
long.
Come, let us end this! Ha!
I can taste your fear, mortal.
Are you sure that's fear?
No
Are
quarter shall
you
be
sure that's
given.
my fear tasting and not, I don't know, popcorn?
It is begun.
I can
The
taste
anger.
your fear, mortal.
Fading. I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Burning Man form. The Burning Man is immune to fire and can pass through fires unharmed. However, this form is physically weak and vulnerable to cold damage. It is the fastest of the forms. Probably should have killed the demon first so I could have gotten credit for so I could have gotten some experience. But, oh well. So I should probably explore this place some more, huh? No, it requires massive force. So should I, like, keep going, or... Baboosh! This door cannot be opened. What the? Oh. I was confused for a second. I'm like, what? I am the burning man. Yeah, that's right, I'm a burning man. I make things go fire. Oh yeah, I'm a burning man. Things are hot, yeah. They're really smoking. They're really flaming. That's why I'm a burning man. A boo doo 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 doo. A doo 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 doo. A doo 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 doo. A doo 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 doo.
It shall be done.
I've had enough of it.
Dude, that happened fast. I think I'm not a burning man anymore.
I must maintain.
Easy to kill. How dare you heal yourself? Make my job harder.
Best be wary.
Ow. Okay, problem. Okay. Was not paying attention to the health. We'll try that again.
She's begun.
And we are going to try the not stupid method. Okay? Okay.
I've had enough of it.
I shall do it.
So that debuff was off me. Ah, gotcha, freaking.
Now we do battle.
Oh, my face. You can't handle all of this. What's this? Nothing.
We can't trust anybody.
No, you can't.
Especially each other.
Oh, the solution is so simple. We kill. Kill everyone.
How delightful.
Okay, that's, tell you what, I'll come out here, you guys settle your dispute, and then I'll kill whoever, you know. I'll kill whoever survives.
Very well. Best be wary.
I probably missed out on the experience for not killing all of them, but nah. They're gonna be dumb enough to attack each other, might as well.
I shall do it. It shall be done. I will not fail. As you say. No quarter shall be given.
That door is really smoking.
It is begun.
Oh shit. Hello.
No quarter shall be given.
How dareth you sneaketh up on me? I must dirty fight you. Ah.
Enough! Now we do battle. Don't give them the advantage.
Ooh, boop. Uh-oh. No damage taken, because I'm immune to fire. But you know what y'all aren't immune to? Arrows. Oh, I'm a burning man. Yes, I'm a burning man. You guys are burners, but I'm a burning man. You can't burn me, baby. Fire makes me feel good. You can't burn me, because I'm a burning man. Ow. Okay, it's kind of bullshit that you guys can just walk through the flames. Uh-oh, I can't use these when I'm transformed. Wait a minute. Frig. Okay.
As you say.
Wait, I gotta do this whole part?
I've had enough
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
I better need to do some manual saves here. Because this game's gonna kind of do a little dicking over here, clearly.
I shall do it. It is begun. By the Maker! As you say. Very well. It shall be done. As you say.
Okay, that could have gone better.
We can't trust anybody, especially each other.
Oh, the solution is so simple. We kill everyone.
Oh, you bitch.
Enough!
I was trying to get some more experience by killing some of them, but they just exploded. Alright. And we don't have to do all that again.
It has begun.
Now you fall!
Away with you! Here! As you say. No quarter shall be given.
Oh yeah, the invisible guy. Blind fight.
I shall do it.
Dirty fight. You can't
Watch
see
out.
shit. I'm gonna shoot you in the arm a bunch
More the
of
fools
times.
they! Careful!
Death from arrows in the arm. What
As you
a
say.
pity. Alright, let's save here again. Burning man. Oh, I'm a burning man. I'm a burning man. Oh, yeah, I'm a burning man. Nothing is better than the burning man. Nothing better than the burning man. I'm a burning man. You can't burn me because I'm a burning man. Oh, yeah. Click on this, run away. Turn this off. He's on.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Ow.
Damn you!
I shall do it.
I will not fail.
At all? Alright, made it through that time, because I wasn't squishy because I was a burning man. Boop. Boop.
Very well.
Quickly, we must fight!
Nice. That went way better. Glyph of warding is deflecting
give them the
my
advantage.
arrow shots. You piece of shit. Oh. She died from being on fire, I guess. I'm about to run away, run back into that room, turn off of Burning Man mode and heal, but I guess I don't need to do that.
I shall do it. Hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages.
Yes! Our magic gives us power over others. Use your gift today.
Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins. More enemies ahead.
One who causes the most pain wins. I think I can win this turn.
Now we do battle.
Oh. Damn it. Hurry up, turn it on. I think I can win this. It immediately dies.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly. Best be wary. Hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages.
This time, stand right next to the lyrium.
Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins. Come, let us end this.
Fuck. Okay. I clearly need to go into that room. As Burning Man, because I think they're casting a whole bunch of fire. So, yeah. Flame blast! Walk away from it. It's not very fun. $210 health. Alright. Save. Let's try that again.
Hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages. Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins.
That's right, I'm immune to fire. You can't hurt me now. Can't see shit though. That's the case, I'll heal. There we go. Sure would like to have that fucking ability, whatever that is. That huge swirling flame. Because, damn, that was a lot of damage. Oh shit.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
What'd you give me? Shapeshift from golem form. The golem form is enough strength that you can smash doors that you would not normally be able to budge. It is also highly resistant to physical attacks, but vulnerable to magic. Cool beans broski. Cool beans broski. What's upstairs?
More enemies ahead.
Well, let's try it out.
Do it.
Me big. We have big punches. Me punch hard. Me punch harder. Me throw rock. Me punch hard. Her. I mean, her. Her. Keep missing. There we go. Me big rock guy. Me got big hard. He, giggity, giggity.
Giggity.
Me big hard, but also got wiggly butt. Hello. Oh, you punch me. Me punch you back. God. Take rock. Me punch hard. Whoosh. Me punch hard. Me punch hard. Anger. You can't handle my hardness. Might be fucked here. Yep, might be fucked here. No. Okay. Run this form.
This is too much.
Oh shit. Heal. Use heal! Oh, that was close.
Quickly, we must fight.
I might be big screwed here.
Best be wary.
I'm healed. Drink.
I'm sorry.
Oof. Transform. Poof. Okay. Punchy. Damn. You got knocked the fuck out. Okay. Not expecting those guys in there. Those guys hurt. Like a lot. A lot. Apparently this is an objective. I better save here. You're not sloth. Yeah, poosh! Me throw fit of rage. Ooh, yeah. Me throw big rock. Boink. So I got to complete the room. I see. Okay, so I didn't complete whatever's in the burning tower. Oh, because there's probably a door I couldn't go through, like this one. Me big hard. All right. Me big hard. Me throw big rock. Kill 3 guys with 1 hit. Triple kill. Me big hard. You no handle me big hard. Ragos.
I can taste your fear, mortal!
Taste my fist, bitch! Taste this rock! Taste my fist again! There we go. Now we're making progress. Now we are making progress. Let's see if we can finish off the raw fade. See if we can do anything in there.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth.
Well, I mean, I was throwing rocks around, so it could have been the earth.
You did. You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
Alright. Okay, so we need to go there. We are now here. forget. Week. Can we find and fight her? I assume a her. The demon? No. Does not look like it. Okay. Must have to do something else. Spirit door. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Okay. Alright, so we gotta... This probably is the last place we have to come to. Because then we gotta, like, free Niall from whatever bullshit he's gotta deal with. Okay. I'm gonna save here. And we will do...
I shall do it.
One of these others. Probably we're gonna, like, clear all these rooms if I have access to them. We're gonna clear Templar's Nightmare and Darkspawn Invasion. And then we'll do the nightmares of each character, which is gonna be Wynn, Sten, and, well, I assume the dog? I assume Brutus, because he was in my party. I've never actually seen Brutus's nightmare. I've never seen the dog's nightmare, I don't think. I'll have to see. Well, I definitely want to do, like, these interiors first if I can, and then unlock the nightmares. But yeah, we'll do that next time. So that's going to do it for the stream tonight. Thank you all so very much for coming out. Hope you all enjoyed that. Let me jump out of the game here. I really appreciate all of you. Excuse me. Is there anybody on worth sending a raid to? Yeah, hey, Amberlyn Star's back on. Awesome. We're going to go say hi to her. She hasn't been on in a while. I know she's been out dealing with some health issues, so we're going to go say hi to her. So let's make this official. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. We're rating Amberlyn Star, playing Final Fantasy VII. I think it's Rebirth. Yeah, it's Rebirth. So let her know I sent you with hashtag #CommanderRaid, and I'll see you all tomorrow night, 5:30 p.m. U.S. Central Time. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.